Oh my god, it's all falling apart. When I started my little like starting soon thing, my headset was dead. And then it was total panic, trying to get everything arranged, pay attention to Reaper as he was ending. And now I literally can't. Never mind, I found it. Okay, hi everyone. Welcome in, Raiders. How's everyone doing? It's all still there, by the way. But one sec, I messed something else up, and now I don't have my quick actions available to me, and I don't know how to fix it. Okay, so I fixed that there. How do I just add a panel? Aha, there's where I add a panel. Bear with me, I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. Now how do I make this go away? Okay. Ooh, okay. That kind of works. All right, you take care, Reaper. I will be here, still being as scuff as possible, apparently. Oh, and I'm malnourished. See, part of the problem I'm dealing with right now is that I only have one mouse between the two devices. Anyway, I guess I'm gonna let it go. Right, so plan for tonight, I guess, is keep plugging along on the main quest, which is really kind of funny because I just skipped the main quest so many NGs. I I forgot I was supposed to talk to Walter to progress. Oops. Okay. All the bots are present and accounted for. I apparently need to eat something. That was probably disgusting. And There's something else I need to do real quick. I apologize if this gets loud. See how fast. Okay, good. I was able to mute the speakers. I'm gonna try to figure out if there's a better way for me to pay attention to chat without constantly craning my neck to see that somebody had said something to me. I watched some videos today on like getting started with streaming and stuff, and that was fun. I don't know if you noticed the starting screen, but that's different. I created that in Canva today, and it was really cool because as I was looking through the Canva options, I recognized one of the starting screens as something one of my friends uses. So that I don't know why, but that just sort of that made me feel uh a little less, what's the word? New, knowing that somebody I really admire and respect as a streamer is still using some of the same stream tools that I'm finding as a newbie. We need to head to. We're gonna do this the smart way. We're gonna land at Neon because landing at Aquila or at New Atlantis is just gonna break the game so much. Which will be interesting. Actually, now that I think about it, since you have to take off from Neon, they have to impound your ship for. I don't know if that would work. I don't know if using the Nova transit system while my ship is docked in Neon would break the quest. I'm I'm not willing to risk it. I'll just I'll try just landing at the lodge, hoping for the best. I got my space buns back. I looked into that a little bit. Found out that if you have any modded in clothing, and I think that counts for armors too, anything modded in, equipped, it can kind of break the visuals of the game, and it can mess up your ability to interact with enhance. So once I took everything off, then I quit out. I disabled all creations, quit the game entirely, reloaded the game, reloaded creations. My ability to get my space funds back was there. However, the other thing that broke and then fixed and then broke again is that this outfit that I'm wearing, it is a jacket over an outfit, and when I had the vest with less coverage on, you can see in the preview, my shirt is there. But when I back out, I have no chest. There's a hole in my heart. So I fixed it once, but and then it broke again. Oh gosh. So I went to just switching back to this bomber that's a little bit more full coverage and goes over my chest.
I'm coming from, Sam. All right, well, let's see what she says.
What the hell are you two arguing about? Do I even want to know? Or are you guys bitching about Cora staying at the lodge?
You have a second? Sam and I were just having a discussion, and I wanted someone else's input.
I think it's more accurate to say that you and I have now both been cornered, but sure.
I'd like to, get in shape, do some working out. So I asked Vladimir for some tips, and he basically said weightlifting was a bad idea.
Are you sure that's what he said, or is it just what you heard?
Anyway, so I wanted to get Sam's opinion on it, and he pretty much said the same thing.
Okay, since now you've been fully roped into this, let's all just take a step back. I had simply pointed out that if you take a look at Mateo, weightlifting isn't necessarily the first thing that comes to mind. I was wondering whether there might be a better option for him, and just sort of musing in general about the idea of sticking to things you're inclined to, versus going out and trying something completely new. Well, what's your take on it? You think it's better to stick to what you know, or to take any opportunity to try something that's maybe outside your comfort zone?
Ha! Ha ha! Ha! Are we still talking about weightlifting or something else?
Well, now I'm just talking more generally, philosophically, if you will.
Truthfully, buddy, you never get anywhere if you don't take risks.
Well, there you have it.
That's what I've been saying! Anyway, thanks. I think I'm gonna try it. And don't worry, I'll be sure and ask Vladimir for pointers.
Hey, we'll support you no matter what. Just don't want to see you get hurt is all.
Buddy, as long as you
Yeah,
eat into
I-
it. Like,
Thanks.
you're not gonna start by
Maybe
benching
if I see a spotter.
60-60.
Yeah.
I must admit, you've surprised me. I thought you were going to take off as soon as you'd gotten something from us. But I was wrong. I want you for a little soiree I'm planning.
Ugh, you could just say you need my help.
All right, fine. I need your help. It's about an artifact, and our goal is simple. We're going to purchase it. Our seller is a freelance operative in the city of Neon, which means the artifact is almost certainly stolen from someone. I just need a little more presence in the negotiation to show we're serious. And I think you'd be perfect.
Good God. Welcome back, Reaper. Just double checking. Am I muted? Can you hear me? Because I know that my starting screen does mute me, but I don't know if it pulls me out of that when the actual stream itself starts. Woot, thank you. All right, Neon Street Rat. This is going to end with backstabbing and death. That's how Neon is.
Ah, yes, you're intimately familiar with the area. No need to sugarcoat then. It's going to be treacherous, but I'm hoping our combined talents will be able to handle it. What do you say? I just need a ride to Neon, we talk to a few of your fellow Neon citizens, and then we're back for drinks.
Uh-huh.
To the Volai star system, then. I admit I'm a little excited.
Now, I have no companions with me. I have no worries about pissing anyone off. So I'm going to handle the situation the way that I handle it, the way that I always handle it, because I am a Neon Street Rat, and I have empathy for people who have to do shitty things to survive. You know, I don't know if any of you have ever done this, but if you go into Delgado's bedroom, there is a journal there. about, and it was by a guy who they had no money, he had no work prospects, and he had a wife and an infant, and he stole baby formula to feed his child, and that's what landed him in prison. Now, I think that's total fucking bullshit. I don't think that crime is an absolute. I think that if you're doing something to survive, it is the society's fault, not you.
Nah, smell that? Construction, incense, industrial chemicals of every kind. But they still can't get rid of the odor of chasm bass.
Neon Street Rat, it's the smell of desperation, exploitation, and addiction.
Quite true, but also opportunity. Our opportunity.
Good God.
We need to stop by the Stroud-Eklund offices. There are certain authorization procedures when large funds are being transferred, even for something like this.
Keep moving. The scanners won't hurt you.
Forgot about that.
No bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your stay in Neon.
I think I told you guys I have a mod active that makes the Neon Street gangs actually violent. Sometimes they'll wander into populated areas and shoot them up.
Scram.
Our beds are comfortable and affordable, and with a crime rating only 60. Now is the time to enhance your life.
If you're wondering what that smell is, it's...
After an astounding 5th year. If this shift doesn't end soon, my man is not gonna be happy.
Mr. Stroud, we didn't know you were coming in.
It's all right. I just need to have a short chat with my counterpart. Is she in today?
Yes, allow me to bust you in, sir.
Hopefully we'll be done with all this garbage when you get back from ads.
Walter,
Issa.
shall we continue from last time? The luxury cruise line market is completely outside of our core competencies. Investing into it is a mistake.
No, I'm here about... Wait a minute, a mistake. Our ship designers are the best in the settled systems.
They design personal craft and military ships, Walter. Large-scale accommodations and hospitality is a completely different beast. Oh, I'm so sorry. Here I am, our Issa Eklund,
blah.
the hyphen...
I know who you are and how many people work for you for next to nothing.
I see my partner has brought a labor dispute to my office.
No, I did not. Look, this isn't the time or the place.
I disagree. I don't see a reason we can't have this discussion. I won't belittle your position with some speech about how Stroud-Eklund pays people more than average, or our years of charitable contributions. The fact is, the invisible hand of the market does not give out its gifts equally. We are literally in a tower, standing above the streets of the city. The metaphor isn't lost on me.
Self-awareness doesn't make you right. People are suffering below.
Yes, they are. But my company comes first to me. Family is often an empty word in corporate culture, but I believe in it. If you belong to Stroud-Eklund, we will take care of you. But that is where my sympathies end. I wish I could say I was a better person than that, but I'm not.
That's the
Listen,
neon
lady,
ultra
family,
competitiveness
if anything,
talking.
is just one more
Don't let
way
her
for
fool you.
people to take advantage.
She moves mountains for others all the time.
If my partner is done undermining my position, Why doesn't he tell me just how you two met?
Merely pointing out your finer qualities, Issa. And my colleague here is from Constellation.
Ah, yes, the daring explorers my partner is so infatuated with. You should hear him reciting that speech.
There's no need to go into that.
Oh, my heart skips a beat when he does it. Really, it does. Such passion. If he talked to the board that way, I wouldn't need to placate them so much.
Oh, God. About our business here.
Yes? Why are you here, Walter? The board meeting isn't for a while. Our vacations aren't coming up either.
It's the discretionary fund, Issa. I need all of it.
Ugh. This wouldn't have anything to do with that meeting you've set up at the Astro Lounge, would it?
I never said that. Did you have an agent hack into my files again?
Only after you had one hack into mine. Tell me, can mutual distrust lead to a point where it's actually the same as mutual trust?
Neon Street Route, the Astral Lounge, public place, lots of security holes.
Exactly.
Blah, blah,
You can see how removed my husband is from the groundwork if he's overlooked something so obvious.
That was the point. Neutral territory in the open.
With no leverage. Oh, you must let me help. It's been too long.
I have this all taken care of.
Some investigation into the cellar. What's motivating them? Then, some preliminary casing of the Astral Lounge for security flaws. Give you the advantage if things go wrong.
Bribe a few bouncers, alter the codes on the doors.
What was the ad, by the way?
Exactly.
Investigate the cellar, case the Astro Lounge. Got it. What the hell does Sarah want to talk to me about?
I hate being selfish, but I would like some time with my husband. We need to go through the fund authorizations anyway.
That's
James
fine.
Newell is the broker who knows our
see if
sellers.
there's anything
He'll
worth
be able to
stealing.
help you find out more about them. And it shouldn't be hard
Ooh.
to find the Astral Lounge. Here, let me at least give you some operation funds since I won't be joining you. Meet me back here. Yeah, I'm going to be present for the negotiation.
Yeah.
I'm not leaving you to the Neon Sharks, I promise.
All right. I've never gone
Is
back.
there a type of weapon combat tech won't make?
Generic coffee cup.
Are you supposed to be here?
No, and that's precisely why I am.
If you'll excuse me, I have a deadline to meet.
Generic coffee cup.
Can't talk. I've got a deadline coming up.
Yeah, I don't care.
I know your type. Free willing.
Ooh. Hello, executive office.
No time to chat.
I'm not here to talk to you. I'm here to see if you have anything worth stealing. Bummer, no coffee cups.
Don't go on about that again. Needing you isn't the same.
What about you?
You know, Mr. Stroud, you are so lucky.
People are allowed to have no personality.
If the gangs can keep from killing each other, might have to get.
You didn't hear this.
Now is the time to enhance your life. Here at Enhance. So go out, have your fun, live your. We also sell a full range of personal training products. Hey there, friend. Need something? Duel's good. It's a full line of equipment and accessories for all your hectic needs. Thirsty. Packaged food? Check.
Feel like making a if you're looking for supplies, this is the place.
Give
Let me
duckies.
know if we can make a deal.
Give duckies. Ah, ducky.
Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't.
You did, and you blah blah blah. Seller now. Okay.
Done this dance before, have you? All right, fine. I don't want any trouble. Sleep crate 1. That's where the guy lives.
Okay. That means my Terran reality quest already trigger.
When's the
It did.
Or due anyway?
Anyone new here that wants to see the virtual dream home?
I saw you looked over that old
All right. Well, that only answers half my question. Do you want to see the virtual dream home? I'm that new to my channel. Buddy, stop looking at me like that. Oh, really? Oh, we're gonna do it. All right. Listen. You want to keep giving me guns and I'm back with that. No, Dave, what I meant is, had you not had the tour before, like, I don't want to give a repeat tour. Right? I know. But if you've already had the tour or it's not, like, of interest to you, then... Okay. Really? Ow. I'm just gonna keep doing this. It's on my list. Oh, wow. Alright, fine. You know what? I'm just gonna do whatever they want. I probably won't crash going through this door. Yeah, a lot of my my home mods I'm probably going to give the axe to this next crossover. I never use them.
Engaging suspect.
Cover me.
Even the novelty of the one with the swimming pool has worn off. Billy.
Yeah, you're new here, aren't you? Name's Boone Morgan, your new best friend on Neon. But if you're here for something a little more exciting, we have plenty of Aurora for sale.
I don't do chems.
Oh, no. Drugs are for street gangs and junkies. Aurora is on an entirely different level. I like to call it an exquisitely crafted transcendent experience. Only problem is that won't fit on the package. Here, take a look at the menu. Now, I'm not going to lie, the Aurora is a bit expensive, but let's face it, can you really put a price on pleasure?
I'm in a meeting here later, worried about security.
The Astro Lounge is one of the safest places in all of Neon. Security is hand-picked from the finest officers in the city.
My meeting will have unexpected guests. Your officers can prevent any. Your officers. Blah, blah, blah.
I see.
I can word.
Congratulations on your intelligence network. They clearly have done their job. I think the Astro Lounge will be more than happy to put you on the VIP list. I'll inform our security. Excellent. We do hope your meeting goes to your satisfaction. Hope to see you again. Hello.
Wait, hang on a second. Boone is Sarah's illegitimate brother.
Hi! Having fun? Oh man, I'm flying right now.
Cause any trouble, and I'll drag you straight to law.
Do a quick sit and save.
Be on security, drop your weapon!
Any luck out there?
It's done. Let's get to this meeting.
To the Astral Lounge and our cellar. Goodbye, my dear. See you at the next board meeting?
Oh, I'll be keeping an eye on this little operation, just in case. Good luck, all of you.
Hate her.
here. Now, I don't know what the cellar looks like, but they'll have a security briefcase with them. Larger than normal. Big enough to hold the artifact. We should split up. The code phrase to identify yourself as the buyer is Ramsey and Travers.
Ramsey and Travers, the scientists who discovered neon gas?
Are they?
Use the code phrase to identify the seller. Got it.
Remember, Ramsey and Travers. We'll meet back near the elevator.
Blu-ray and Scabbers, right? Blu-ray and Scabbers?
Yes? What?
Howdy.
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy drinking? It's worth exactly 0 credits. Same as my career. So don't get any ideas.
What happens if you say Samwise and Gabbers?
Never heard of you. Excuse me. Something you need? Oh, really? I heard you all have a meeting in a few minutes, don't you? In one of those fancy VIP lounges? Speaking of which, I gotta get going myself. Excuse me.
Yes?
That must be a chance to do some more interesting dialogue options there.
Hey there.
Huh? You have to speak up.
I just saw Arcella walk by. Now, before we head in there, let me go over the ground rules. He'll ask for twice what we agreed on. That's normal. He'll probably try to walk out. That's normal, too. Don't worry about the amount we actually settle on. The Stroud-Eklund Discretionary Fund is just a chip to you and me. Our goal is to get him to accept that chip in exchange for the artifact. Anything goes as long as it's in our hands, and we're not dead. How does that sound?
Close the deal, get the artifact.
This'll be fun. I find matching wits with the neon underworld to always be invigorating.
Man, I gotta get a module to reduce crowd sizes.
Don't make my job any harder.
Oh, what's up, buddy?
So you, Stroud. You look different in person.
Our public relations always insists on doing some touch-ups for the official photos. Embarrassing, really.
Your security here going to stand or sit for this little meeting, making me nervous. So polite. Almost makes me forget what planet I'm on.
Am I to assume that briefcase has our item of interest?
Yeah. Here it is.
Well, look at that.
One of a kind. And I know you want it.
I have the amount we agreed on.
Things have changed. I want double.
Now, how am I supposed to do that?
I don't know, but your security here seems to have some fancy gear. Why don't they chip in?
Starborn, we know you stole the artifact from Slayton. His agents are already on their way. Sell quickly.
What? How did you... As you can see, we know everything about everyone we deal with. Now let's skip to it, shall we?
All right. You win. Hand over the money. This thing is all yours.
Well done. Some high-pressure tactics, but we got what we were after. Time to go home, shall we?
Stop right there. You're in possession of Slayton Aerospace property.
Ah, Slayton must have been the original owner. We don't need to do this. All's fair on Neon. Am I right?
Hand over Mr. Slayton's property. Now.
Starborn, you're just a pawn in Slayton's game to slow us down. He expects to meet us face to face.
What? God damn it! That is something he'd do. Well, I'm done being some throwaway goon for Slayton. I quit.
Sending on men to the
Oh,
Astral
you are
Lounge.
thoroughly
Slayton
banned
must
on
be
it. That is not the
serious
first
about
time
getting the
you've
artifact back. We'd better get off the planet quickly.
Come on, dance! Go crazy!
Something's gone wrong, hasn't it?
Slayton has put a bounty on your heads. He's greased a few palms. Your ship's been impounded at the spaceport.
There goes our way out.
We need to get Slayton off our backs.
Agreed. Have a talk with the man himself.
Slayton Aerospace has offices here in the trade tower. If Nicholas is moving this quickly, he must be there or close by.
Let's head to their lobby, shall we? See if we can make an appointment.
Well, just leave me some bodies to loot, guys.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. Can I help you?
Starborn, we know... No, you know who we are. Slayton is waiting for us in his executive office on the top floor.
Yes, he is expecting you. I can give you access to the elevator, but that's it.
Jody is way better at this part. He has a voice changer for the whole Starborn lines and everything. Freaking love his channel. It's hilarious.
Wait. This clearly isn't the executive level. He's on to us.
Walter, taking what's mine and then breaking into my office. A bold move, but one easily countered.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
Issa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
All right, we've got her out. Once the door's open, just follow her instructions, okay?
Follow her instructions. Understood.
I'm aware of the irony of me continuing to say it'll be easy. But it'll be easy.
Doors will open in 3, 2, 1. Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful. Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on. That's the elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end.
All right, you take
Drop
care,
down and follow the
Reaper.
conduit all the way to the end, past the fork.
If he messes with me one more time.
I've broken through these emergency cuttable walls a few times. Served zero purpose whatsoever.
There's a vent above you. Just climb up. The room
Hello,
you
bug.
leave is clear. Drop down. Stop. One of the doors leads you right into the open. I'm unlocking a safe route. Opening the door on your right. Go now. Head left, but don't go through the door at the end yet. There's a robot stalking the hall. Wait. It's walking down the hall. Go now, straight across to the door. Keep going, all the way to the end. Wait, there's people in the room up ahead. Closing the shutters.
Hello, bot.
Another robot up ahead. Wait for it to pass, then head straight across to the maintenance door next to the security gate. Go now! Let me just get that for you. You know the routine. Up the vent. It's a short one, I promise.
Looks like you open it first.
Almost there. Door on the right.
Is that right?
There's the door. It should take you outside.
Outside? You expect us to climb up the trade tower?
There's a series of catwalks that lead directly up one floor to the executive level.
Now I have the perfect stealth, so if we get sneaked, it's all Walter's fault.
Well, I guess after you.
Go up the right one. Okay. I love the music composition in this game. It's very similar to the way that Fallout 3 was my comfort game for a really long time. The music score, like just the ambient music was so calming. And then New Vegas, their ambient score is just ominous as Look at that, no one had to die this time. Go gadget perfect stealth. During my nap earlier, I had some thoughts on trying to work that giant reused inhab into a build.
I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk right over the top.
You know, it's moments like this that really makes Neon the best place to do business. You steal what's mine. I trap you in the city. You infiltrate my office. I lock it down. Where else can you match wits for the highest stakes but here?
Call off your guards, Slayton, and release my ship.
You have what's mine. I, indirectly, have what's yours. We are at a stalemate. Although I do count a few more guns on my side.
You and Walter are business people. Some arrangement can be made.
I do admit, having the co-CEO of Stroud Eklund in my office is quite the opportunity.
How are your quarterlies looking, Nicholas? Perhaps we can add Slayton Aerospace to our supply chain, provided this unpleasantness was behind us.
Yes, I think that could be a most beneficial exchange. There is just the small matter of paying for the humiliation. Mr. Musgrove, my former employee, and the thief responsible for our serendipitous meeting, was caught prior to your arrival. I think it would cement our new partnership if you were to decide on his sentence yourselves.
Decide, as in we could let him go.
If you wish, you will have the opportunity to tell him yourself, shortly. My security brought Musgrove to my office. I'm sure seeing you again will be a fine conclusion to your previous business.
We have an opportunity to spare a man's life.
See, I'm 100%
I know he probably
with
wouldn't
you,
do the
Walter.
same for us.
And my self-insert character, like my fan fiction version, this is the part where Musgrove gets on my radar and I recruit him later. Oh, hello. Contraband? Sure, why not? Just gotta remember to stop by the den on the way back. Oh. Daily calendar today. Check with agents R.E. Musgrove. Cover all possible meeting points. Astro Lounge, Meta Savages. half the good alleyways, elevator security override test, liability insurance audit, both personal and property damage. Oh, I don't like this guy. Preliminary activation of loss of life, contractual causes. He was prepared for me to kill people. Assume at least a dozen. Practice speech, elevator and arrival. Jesus Christ. Mediation for the delay. Opportunity is created from setback. Okay, well. What a dick. What's the book? And of course, the book is Moby Dick. Yeah, that's, huh. Alright, anything else? A gold toilet. Completely expected. I gotta do it.
Time to go. Let's talk more back at the ship.
Whoa. Can I still talk to... Interesting. I didn't know that was a possibility. Huh. Now I really wonder what happens if you leave him dead. Can you just get away with it? What happens to Musgrove?
Oh no. You. Slayton really does have a sick sense of humor.
He's an asshole. Here we are again, the poor judging the poor.
Same old song, huh? You know how this works. Just make up your mind.
I don't need to tell you this, but we don't need to kill him. We were taking advantage of his initiative, after all. And we got what we wanted.
We're letting you go. Get out of Neon while you can.
Thank you.
A rare moment of compassion for this city. Very well. I'll clear things up with the authorities. You're free to go.
Time to go. Let's talk more back at the ship.
I don't care who I piss off. That's the right move.
Get going. Mr. Slayton is done with you. Have a nice day.
I can't wait here. Bummer. Sandwich and some tea sounds lovely. So I'm noticing that Sarah and Sam are so far the only ones who want to talk to me. Oh, wrong button. And they're the only ones who had, like, undismissible starting quests. I kind of wonder if that's where it has the tendency to come down to the two of them at the beginning.
To keep up with demand in the settled systems. After an astounding 10th year without a single reported accident.
Out of here now! It's Vito! You can't run from me!
I bet you when I come back to Neon, that firefight will still be going. And it's only Neon security that's getting down. That's... Wow. That's pretty special.
Don't make my job any harder.
Now I have 2 quest points out here. Why is that? Talk with Sam and... It's probably just going to be talk to Sarah. Okay. Oh. Talk with Sam. Go to the ship. Got it. Talk to Walter. Okay.
A deal with a man who wanted us dead. I guess we can call that a win. What do you think?
We got the artifact. That's all that matters.
I agree. This life suits both of us, don't you think? All in all, a great success. Thank you for allowing me to tag along with Constellation's newest star. Yes, I used a pun. Forgive me.
to hand over the artifact and turn away from this path.
Oh, that's not any type of ship I recognize.
You know why we can't do that. We're in the search until the end.
So you are. We recognize you. I don't know who you're hoping to fool, but you are walking a twisted path.
Mm,
Do you not see the pain you bring? A life should only be lived once.
right, hypocrite.
What are they talking about? What are these riddles?
What I choose to do is not for you to judge.
This universe has a right to exist according to its own rules. Keep your artifact. As Starborn, we will settle this later.
I say again, hypocrites.
I won't pretend that I don't have questions, but you clearly just saved our lives, so whatever secrets you need to keep, I'll keep them.
I haven't always been honest with you about who I am, who I was.
Say no more. We all came from different walks of life. That's one of Constellation's strengths. All that matters is who you are now, right? And you're one of us. I don't need any more than that. Well, I don't know about you, but I've never heard of these Starborn, and the speculation part of my brain is in overdrive. We need to regroup at the lodge immediately. Tell Noel to analyze the data off the ship's sensors. Everyone's going to want to weigh in on this.
Yes, they are. Thank you for the reminder game.
May I be of service? You won't find a better offer on the station.
Don't mind me. I was supposed to do inventory maintenance before. Alrighty then. It always makes me nervous when it stalls as I'm trying to save. Walter.
Let's get to the lodge. We need to discuss this with everyone.
Yeah, I know.
Advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis. Please enjoy your visit to Jemison.
How is Neon? Are you okay?
I need you to take a look at the data from my ship sensors.
Okay. I'll start transferring the data over now. Let me just bring it up on here at the table.
Given how many problems I've been having with things like
that-
payments and game crashes,
Is that a prototype?
I'm not risking it being anything
No, that material isn't
weird
anything
with
we...
the Constellation members right now.
Everyone, come take a look at this.
That's no faction vessel or Crimson Fleet. Secret military
I
tech,
mean,
maybe?
aside from hydration.
No United Colonies Admiral approved that starship design.
They call themselves the Starborn. Demanded we hand over the artifact. Like we were children, playing with their parents' things.
What do people know? Any offshoot groups go by that name?
None in any corner of the settled systems I've seen. Maybe a distant human colony finally popping its head up? Another house for Rune?
I very much doubt that.
We ignoring the obvious here? A heretofore unknown group who just happens to know about the artifacts. I'm just gonna say it. Intelligent alien life, or extra-dimensional beings. The original creators from the furthest fringes of space.
Or beyond even that. Is the metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
So, we have a lot of theories, but nothing concrete. Except that they're after the artifacts, and they're willing to take them by force.
Diplomacy. Everyone has a valid theory. We'll find the answers together.
You do have a way with words.
I knew our little family was gaining a class act when I shoved that artifact in your hands.
Some glints of shine in the dark. Ready to hand them out as soon as you please.
We should have a talk. When you have the time, of course.
Good God, they all want a piece of me.
Dusty.
Let's
talk.
see. Start with Sam. Get him over with.
Sorry, I plain forgot what I wanted to talk with you about. That girl. If Cora leaves her tools out one more time. I mean, I love her more than life itself, but I can only say the same damn thing so many times.
If she keeps doing it, it could be a real hazard.
I know, I'm on it. Trust me, it won't get in the way when it counts. I mean, this is between me and you, but Cora wasn't exactly planned. I don't know if I mentioned, but I served a spell in the Freestar Rangers. Had a partner, Lillian Hartz. Well, we were like fire and ice, but, well, it wasn't all bad.
Must have been tough juggling being a ranger and a father.
Understatement of the century. You know, when Cora was born, I was completely out of my depth. For the first few months, I kept thinking, what a colossal mistake I made. Me, a father. But one late night, early morning, whatever, little Cora gave me my first smile. And I knew I'd do anything for that girl.
I can't imagine having kids.
People say it changes everything. And it does. And no matter how much you think you are prepared. Yeah, I really appreciate you trying to keep it light and cheer me up about Cora. But with her getting older, well, I'm scared she may take after me too much. I've done things I'm not proud of. Said things even worse. I try to be better for Cora, but is she gonna fall into the same traps?
You should talk to her about all of this.
Maybe. When she's older. I know it seems crazy, towing her across the stars, but I'm not exactly swimming with options here. Her mother... Like I said, another story, another time. And what, have her raised by Jacob, my dad? I'd sooner ship her off to Vladimir.
I don't really know if her being on my ship is a great idea.
I have all the faith in the world in you. You'll keep us safe. And trust me, I'll make sure Cora's fine too.
Good on you, I guess. Alright, who's up next?
When the time's right, I'd appreciate a chat.
Oh god, again?
Sorry, I plain forgot what I wanted to talk with you about. That girl. If
What?
Cora leaves her tools out one more time.
Oh, no, you did not.
That's Cora to... I mean, I don't know if I mentioned, had a partner. It wasn't always... Hell, when Cora was born, I was... For the first few months, I kept thinking, but one late night... Yeah, big ol'... Yeah, I really appreciate it. But with her getting older, I try to be better. That's really... I know it seems crazy. Her mother... And what, have her raised by Jacob, my dad? I'll think about it. And if she just learned to pick up...
Are we good now? Did I satisfy your requirements? Oh, really? Son of a bitch. This again? Really? Really, game? I can't even look at the quest log without you doing this? How far back is this gonna throw me? All the way back to the autosave. Okay. So I'm just going to do my Constellation conversations off stream. Because I figure I might as well mess with them a little bit too. I'm also just mildly obsessing about these ideas that I'm having to finally resolve that ship build, and so of course. If nobody minds too terribly, I might pop out and do that real quick. Just because I know that it's going to keep distracting me. So I'm just going to speedrun this main quest part because we've all already seen it.
How is Neon? Okay. Let me just bring it up on here at the table. Is that a prototype? No, that material isn't anything we... What the... Everyone, come take a look at this.
That's no faction vessel or Crimson Fleet. Secret military tech, maybe?
No United Colonies Admiral approved that starship design.
They call themselves the Starborn. Demanded we hand over the artifact. Like we were children, playing with their parents' things.
What do people know? Any offshoot groups go by that name?
None in any corner of the settled systems I've seen. Maybe a distant human colony finally popping its head up? Another house for Rune?
I very much doubt that.
We ignoring the obvious here? A heretofore unknown group who just happens to know about the artifacts. I'm just gonna say it. Intelligent alien life, or extra-dimensional beings. The original creators from the furthest fringes of space.
Or beyond even that. Is the metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
So, we have a lot of theories, but
You do have a way with words.
Some glints of shine in the dark. Ready to hand them out as soon as you please.
Could we talk?
Hey, stranger. Let's chat sometime, okay? Yes?
when you have a few moments, there's something I'd like to discuss. Something you need?
When the time's right, I'd appreciate
That
a
you
chat.
never expected to end up involved
You
in
had a
something
hell
like
of a
this.
shake, getting bullied in the void. Starborn sure know how to make an entrance. Ready to head back out there? The Eye can help you find the artifacts, but I'm afraid she's blind to our new competitor.
Alrighty, give me any data on the artifacts you have.
Double check the safety and locks wherever you go, okay? Exploration's dangerous, even without some nefarious group trying to kill you.
Alrighty.
I am at your service, Captain.
Wait. Be smart about this. I really am glad that I figured out this autosave trick. Because quick saving or even just accessing anything in the menu will freeze the game. But that's one way to get around it.
Keep moving, right through the checkpoint.
Really took a pounding last quarter. I hope the market stabilizes.
It's instinctive. I hear ship engines and immediately think, what is it and can I steal it? should be good now. And pop down, take care of inventory, and see how fast I can bang out this ship. I'll fix it later if it's the wrong one. Okay, so that's the basic foundation. I forgot, you won't let me put anything on the bottom of you either, will you? That's right. Okay, you're a maybe. Because you're a maybe, we'll throw you over here. You're definite. I know I do want to work with you. I think I can skip that and that. Okay. What? No. Okay. Aha, so these are 2 at once. Okay. I got part of this idea from somebody else's ship build. Not sure what the difference is between the A's and B's. So when I have those, I always put one in front and the other in the back. One. 2. Oh, I see. Okay. All right. Okay, so lengthwise, we've got that. And here, like that. And what were you again? The cargo hull. Yeah, I think. No, phase and gears are going to make the rest of that decision. That's what I wanted. That's the base layout. Okay. Right. Okay. Which would put that ladder coming out right at the corner of the crew lounge. I was thinking I could do just the 2 levels. Which I can still do if I'm willing to put the docker there. So, ladder up, ladder up. I think that works. And that puts my side pieces here. And I can dump that. It's going to take me a while to find the structural element that I want. A lot of mods downloaded and it takes the water. Wait, did I forget? I forgot something. I entirely did forget something. Oh, yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. That changes things just a little bit. Totally forgot about that. So where does that put you? Clearly mess hall in the back of the lounge. Uh-huh. It's still going to be super tall, and that's what I didn't want. So that's going to make the most sense there. You're going to come up one. Okay. So the only real way to work this is to get comfortable going wide. No, that's not really going to work either. Unless... This is where we break it with coming in. With another set of things. Because that absolutely goes there. Right. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, that's a maybe. Okay. It's going to be a giant build. So might as well just lean into it. Assuming the piece that I want is in structure and not halves. It might be in halves now that I think about it. I'm getting to the end of structure. Of course it's in halves. I think I can actually make that work even better. Uh-huh. And then the rest would just be pulling the structure in around that as a base frame. And with typical engines and grav drive and stuff coming off the end, it'll be the same length. It looks like I can even put some extra sets of gear. Uh, that actually makes sense for a ship this big. Okay, 5 errors. Engine, grav drive reactor, fuel tank. Yep, that's exactly what we expect for this. Oh, we made an error. Docker is going to have to go somewhere else. It's not my usual, but I only see one way that can work. It's going to totally mess the structure, though. No, it's fine. I know I can make this work. No, that's going to mess the structure too, son of a bitch. Oh, it's going to be weird, but I know what I have to do. Oh. Second thought. Brilliant. Thank you, one of a kind. All right, engines. I'm always such a fan of these TIG warps. But under the circumstances... No, it should be fine. Unattached modules. Oh, right, the fuel tanks. City. Okay, basic structure is down. Time to come in with the doors. Making just a standard left to right model on that. Mm-hmm. Really? This one, please. How it does not like to grab those when the tags are there. Mm-hmm. All right, so same thing over here. How it does not like to grab those. Yeah, it doesn't hurt to just do both. I may or may not have to swap out that cockpit. Because one has an opening on one side and the other has the opening on the other side. I want the opening here, since this says your area is going to be really busy. Okay, time to take a look at it. Oh my god. She's a giant. And now I can actually see when you are in ads. So those of you who are in ads, I'm going to wait until this ad break is finished. Assuming that's what the green thing means. Or not. Alright. Well, for all you beautiful lurkers out there, people who are going to tune into the VOD later, this is the moment of truth, as they say. came up just fine into the employee lounge. It's nice. It's got a bathroom. Lots of areas to mess around. Okay. That all seems to be accurate. And then we have our big old mess hall. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I actually really like this. Okay. Yep, so these openings are exactly the way that I hoped they would be. But we're going to come off to this side. And that's also what I wanted. That's why I went with the TIGs. Windowed cross passages. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. I'm going to come into these crew bunks because this is a go big or go home ship. This is probably way too many crew bunks, but I didn't have any other ideas for this size, or this side. Okay. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that works. Okay. And then we come back through this side. Another row of windowed passageways. Hell yeah. What's that? Not sure that's supposed to be like that, but okay. So yeah, so that then came all the way through. Now we're coming in the back of the mess hall. And through this is going to be where it gets tough. Because getting these pieces to work together is always a little rough. Bots, please. The off center is looking just fine right there. Clean break to engineering, hell yeah. Oh, did we forget a ladder? We forgot a ladder. We forgot a ladder. We forgot a ladder. We forgot a ladder. Okay. And we pop up. And what do we got? We got infirmary all the way back. Armory. Workshop. I think I'm going to swap the infirmary and workshop. And what did I do? I think I'm not allowed to put a ladder right here. Okay. So I'm going to swap the infirmary and the workshop. Unless... No, yeah, the armory should definitely go in hand. One moment. I have a battery to plug in. Assuming I can find the cord. Come on. I swear, these surface batteries are so inconveniently located for their cords. they're magnetic and they just want to lay on the side instead of actually going in. For realsies, come on. Don't want to mess with those setup. Nope, you're gonna make me pick the whole damn thing up, aren't you? Just had to be difficult. Really? Oh, fuck. Alright, well. Here's hoping that didn't mess up too much. Alright. And how am I doing on battery here? Oh, that would be why I haven't had a battery warning in a while. I was still plugged in. Okay. So I'm gonna have to swap a few things around here, but other than that, I'm okay with it. So I have a feeling that I wasn't technically allowed to put a ladder right there. That's all right. Okay, that's all right. I can work at that. All in all, not bad. Only one area needed work in the entire thing. I'm definitely renaming this one Go Big or Go Home. So what did we say? We said we definitely want the armory to the way back. And I think med bay should come up front. Putting the workshop in the middle. I'm also pretty sure I was allowed to put that ladder right there. Wait. Oh, no, no, there was a reason we put the op center on the back. It's supposed to go into room op center. Okay. So, med bay, workshop. Alright. Let's hope for the best this time. And I'm not going to risk using the preview because it looks break. Especially on these bigger builds. I love the fact that I can hear that it's storming outside in the game. Okay. No, did I go the wrong way? I did go the wrong way. Okay, I see a ladder. Infirmary. Workshop. Armory. Alright. Yeah, okay. So that settles it for me. I'm comfortable with how that turned out, and I can rest my brain knowing that I have a outlandishly functional go big or go home build. We can go back to main questing now. Because trying to figure out the structure on this monstrosity, definitely better for off stream. But out of all of my attempts to work on a build that incorporated that gigantic captain's hab, and the way that I really loved the way it worked off of the back of the battle stations and the cockpit, it was really just a matter of getting everything else to work without making it like 5 miles tall. And that's when I came up with the idea of doing the wings. So there's really only one level of ladders. And I can see this working out. It's probably not something I would ever fly. But it's just nice to know that I could work on that go big or go home build. Now, let's see if I can switch back to my tiny build. Oh, I have to rename that one too. But first I am going to rename this. Wait, hey. There we go. There's no other thing this could be called other than go big or go home. Technically, it's go big because it is home. You gonna let me rename it? Oh, come on. Bertha. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It broken. They're not gonna let me rename it. Big Bertha. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I totally feel that as a. Okay, but ultimately though, Nate, what do you think? Yeah, it seemed bigger. Oh, wait. I know. Might be just because I actually have a keyboard here that I can use. Jeebity, jeebity, jeebity. There, Big Bertha XXL. Really? There. There we are. Look at this. I can't even like back up the camera all the way. Big Bertha XXL. She might actually be fun to work out those structural elements for. But now I want to switch back to my little guy because that one needed a rename. You are now christened the Grasshopper Mouse. Watch it break and layer the ships again like I did last time. Nope. Okay. Yeah. My old landing pad, I don't know what happened, but it merged two of my ships on top of each other and then they just got stuck there. So now I have these like little ghost ships hanging out over there. Yeah, my big thing with that one was like really, it was just, I knew I needed to add more of the halves, but I didn't want to have 18 layers of ladders. And so just spreading it wide seemed to have fixed the issue. That's what she said. I was doing something for a second there, right? Oh yeah, the bots. And anyone who knows anything about grasshopper mice, the name absolutely makes sense. Well, I still have to take a look around, see if my magazines are anywhere. But it looks like I've already been all over the star system, so no worries there. Now, I always scan around because sometimes there are additional POIs that don't show up in orbit. I'm also likely to get attacked and to possibly even steal a ship because I've got my bedlam cranked all the way up to max. I don't know who started adding these additional structures to just bring some interest into the area, but they really did a good job. Like, I see this spire over here. I know that there's nothing there. There's nothing on my scanner or anything that tells me there's anything there, but it looks cool. And so, of course, I want to investigate it because what is it? Is it anything? It could even be something. But whoever had the job of adding visual interest to these skylines did like just an amazing job, except for the fact that they do these things on 0J and then don't give us like a step. Oh, hello. You are a homesteader. Well, nice to meet you, sir, ma'am.
Excuse me? Things out here always need fixing, but at least no one's telling me what to fix.
Well, good for you. Well, some bet it actually did turn out to be something. That's effing cool. It looks so interesting. Like I want to know what it is. I want to know what's in there, even though I know it's just there for decoration. It still looks cool. Oh, look, spacers. I had a feeling someone was going to show up. Nice to see you guys.
You're not taking me out.
Wow, there's a lot of big words for people who died really quickly. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get that AoE scavenging and looting mod. Because not having to manually run up to everybody and do this, that'll be nice. I believe we have pirates. Yep, it's pirates. They think I'm an ally. I mean, technically, I did side with them. I had never gone the route of joining SysDef as a member of the Vanguard and then betraying SysDef to the pirates. But I wanted to see what happened. And so many people think that if you side with the pirates, it's going to mess up your UC run. It doesn't. UC does not give a shit. Twala didn't say F all. I technically already have that magazine, but it's not going to stop me from grabbing another one. I learned after many, many runs getting lost in the mazes down here that even though the cave is all the way over on that side, the way into the back pathway to the cave is way the hell back.
Glad you're in the fleet. If you want, I would have killed you.
I mean, you think you would have killed me already. Hello, bot. I was thinking next run I was going to go without the bots, but Allie convinced me that some people might need walkthroughs on collecting them all. And it's easier to guide somebody through it if I can just walk through to the same place and show them where all the bots are going to be. I don't know who's going to hail me, and I don't care. I don't need to acquire any powers because I already have them all. Scanner anomaly. Gunman graveyard. Nothing there. Nope, that's not anything I need. It's like 3. It's just an ice giant. Alright. Alright. Cool beans. I like it when I just land right in it. Let's see. I think this is the one where turrets are going to try to get me. Nope, okay. One moment, sip of water. Of course. Right. Forgot about that. Okay.
Got ourselves some cargo.
Let's Now, if I were angry, I would have died just then.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis. Please enjoy your visit to Jemison.
Don't go to the menu, don't go to the menu, don't go to the menu. Sit to save, sit to save, sit to save. Don't go to the menu, sit to save. Don't go to the menu.
I am at your service, Captain.
Look at how far we've come. It's all becoming so overwhelming. The Starborn, the artifact visions, the music. Is it all worth it?
Mateo, are you having a crisis of faith? You?
What if the Starborn are right? What if our hunt for the artifacts is a fool's errand, doomed to failure and catastrophe?
You think we're doing the wrong thing? We just want answers. Isn't that why we all joined in the first place? The noble quest of discovery?
You two better stop before we all drown in seriousness.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to shame either of you. Blame the workings of a worried mind. I just hope that this journey doesn't turn us into something that we wouldn't recognize from where we are now.
Hate to interrupt, but I have a favor to ask. Lot of equipment on the Eye has reached the span's end. If we're going to find more artifacts further out, we need work done. Got the nods and signs from Sarah and Walter for the materials, but I need hands.
Okay, and this is another one that I've never done. is the one where I reveal myself as a Starborn after starting the main. Starborn, listen to me, Vladimir. The Starborn are going to attack. We have to move the artifacts before they kill one of us.
Middle of the biggest city and the settled systems not passing the safety checks? Only met the Starborn out in space so far.
I know more about the Starborn than I've been letting on, Vladimir. Trust me on this one, please.
Secrets within secrets. Wouldn't be the first time for Constellation. Fine. Camaraderie over reason. All right. Pack up the artifacts. Hopefully we'll catch a smile and keep the Starborn guessing.
As much as I love uncovering new questions, I wouldn't mind a few answers now and then.
Now I'm giving this a think. Okay, I have an idea.
Keeper Aquilus delivered what was by all accounts a passionate and moving sermon on greed and the responsibility of man.
You've been busy, I hear.
I have no idea if this will work or not. There is a mod that I could use that would probably make it work, but it would mean downloading a mod in the middle of the playthrough. With all the risks that comes with it. I'll just say if it doesn't work, I'll go with my second play. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. Hate when that happens.
Okay. Hello.
I always gotta check. Because I think... Uh-huh. Interesting. So these work again suddenly. Never have attempted to rebuild on that one. Don't remember if I tried to rebuild that one. Definitely done that and that. Oh, hello, what are you? You're interesting. Little mini tank. So if anybody's looking for a place to buy a Chimera, if you have the mod Bunker House, you can buy a Chimera there. Oh, you're new. Hello. You're new too. As are you. A very unique design. Well, we've all seen my take on this ship. This one's not bad. Yeah, these are all at the Bunker House right now. And some of them are really new. Some of these I've never seen. I forget, Allie, did I ever take you on a tour of the Bunker House? All right. Well, oh, look at this girly. I kind of like her. Now, this is unique. Putting the landing bay on the wing. Yeah, nowhere. Oh, and then there's a Dragonfire right there if you were looking for a place to buy one. There's a Vista. Oh, the Babylon's got some chops to her. Look at that. Oh, gosh, I almost feel bad for Reaper. Here's a whole ass ship called a Renegade. Look at her too. She's what I have such a hard time making these the cockpit and the back designs. Can't figure them out to save my life. So I still really need to might actually... Yeah, I think I am going to grab this so that I can really look at how they were constructed. Alright, and I really need to just... Now, I wonder if they fixed the Olivia, because the Olivia broke on me. The second I tried to actually work with her, she broke to high heaven and back, because she's so overly merged. And because she's not... I don't think there's a patch to make her PD wide. She broke on me. But I'm gonna give her a try again, and then I really need to commit to tearing apart the Victor. I keep trying to do it, like, almost every stream, or, every NG. Okay, hey, I did not say... Oh, I hate it when they make it your home strip just because you buy it. And let me guess, I can't do F-all in here, can I? This is gonna pop me into, like, an empty storage bay or something. Ah, it's a cargo haul to nowhere. No, it's a workshop. Okay. What? Well, now I know another thing that I will be doing off stream. Tearing those apart and trying to figure them out. Okay, so Allie, you ready? Hey, DH! I was just about to give a tour. Allie had never heard of the bunker house, and I can show you real quick. If you have this mod, there's a shipbuilder kiosk, and there's over 40 ships, most of them unique, and some that are hard to come by, like the Chimera. But Allie, if you're ready, you want me to show you around my bunker house? Okay, by all means. Let me switch back to the grasshopper mouse. Now, it's not going to be a spoiler to show you the entire thing, because it's right there in the description, kind of near the end, that there is a secret vault and there is a way to get the key to the vault. But you let me know if you want me to show you that part. Well, actually, no, that's exactly where I'm intending to go, so... But you just go ahead and let me know when you're ready. So the bunker house is out here on Bradbury 4. So, just above Leviathan and below Nymeria. Okay. So, battery. Battery 4. Actually, I can just exit. Okay. Right. And so when you land, you will have your ship on the one end. And then they put in kind of like a model Olivia over here. I believe she's a one of a kind that was made by the mod author. But I think this Olivia is inaccessible. Yeah, sadly, that is true. Okay. Now, there's 2 entrances into the bunker house, but I usually prefer the one that is over on the ship services side. If you do enough exploring, you'll come up the stairs and come out the other entrance. And then even though this part isn't technically the player home yet, you can still build in this area. Don't even remember where that elevator goes. But yeah, even though this is technically just outside of the actual player home, you can still build here. And let me check something out real quick. Wait, what was that? Wait. This is giving me the option to put down an outpost beacon. This may answer the question I came here to answer. I think I just need dirt to put it in. Wouldn't you know it? There would be some in here, but here we are. Here's the player home. Every time I think I should delete this because I'm never going to use it, I always circle back to, but what if I wanna? So we come into a sunken foyer. Yeah, that is a door. We have a door here to... The way this wallpaper is, this just seems like home office. This seems like more of a social, entertaining area. I remember about these homes that always had this, like, in the 70s. Homes were all built with these, like, social holes in the center, like that. What a tonic and a stir fry. So that's where you would put, like, a lot of areas for people to sit and just be social. I've always thought that this area seemed right for, like, a big entertainment center on the back. Because where else would you do, like, primary entertaining, but right outside your own, like, indoor pool? And just really clear blue water. Every single time I think, you know what, I never use it, should get rid of it. All this stuff is the reason why I keep it around. And then upstairs, there's a bathroom. You can tell that I came in and started trying to mess around with the idea of putting something here. Like putting in this, like these plant walls for privacy, and then making this like the primary bedroom. no idea. None. What the hell even is this room? Especially with the glass door. Clueless. No idea. The fact that all these rooms have these big windows on them, for privacy's sake, I think that would be, kind of not the greatest, but then I look out the window and I see that it gives this full view of this just indoor garden. And then it makes sense that all the rooms have a window there to overlook the center of the house. Music room. Okay. Do we have musical instruments? I suppose I could put, like, maybe some of the club things in there. Make it just a little dancing room? There's this tiny little area back here, probably storage, I would say. Another small room with these, like, globe lights. Not entirely sure on this room either. Now, one thing I will say is why these refrigerators? There are so many refrigerators in this game. They're way cooler than those. Have a nice well-stocked pantry. I believe these food items respawn. Another bathroom. All right. Here we go. Now we're headed into the actual bunker. This is one of those right turns only kind of sections. First, we just drop into this central room. There's a special server room in here. Mission boards and a nav console. A collector's gallery of ships. With this UC thing at the end. Now, if I remember correctly, this door and this door kind of go to the same basic area. So there's this room. And if I just come back through the hallway, I'm right back at that door. So from here, the only way to go is down. You have a research wing that you can customize any way you want.
Pardon?
Uh-huh. I think this is the stairway that goes... This will wrap around all the way up, but here's a full science wing. But I forget how it works, but this science wing will wrap all the way back up to the doors upstairs as well. See? Just imagine what you could do in here if you were inclined to be doing a lot of like interior design. So that's the stairway we came down. That's the stairway up to the science wing. And down again we go. There's a whole city down here. Or rather, it's a whole base. It's a fully functional base. Even though this says Laredo, the lady down here sells chunks. But this is basically a hotel area. Yes, I know, Mario. There's a whole clinic. This is our bunker bedroom. Like if you want to be somewhere where you don't have to sleep with one eye open, this is the bedroom for you. Comes with its own bath. Oh, and hey, look. A vault door that requires a key. Where could a key be? I wonder. We have their break area.
Yes? What?
this stairway will go all the way back up through the twisties and the maze again. There's a department store. I don't know why they all have a cough, but apparently there's some bug going around. This comes down into I have no idea what. I don't know what any of this is or what it's for. But it's a lot. I have no idea. But look at this. You recognize that? That's the piece from Entangled. So there's just some like weird ass experimental shit going on down here. Because you come over to this side, this is a flight simulator.
Excuse me.
Yep. Why is this glowing? Oh, that's, I didn't know that was there. Here's a big old shipping crate with ship parts in it. And I think, I have no idea what that is.
Engaged in the completion of my assigned task.
And this
Please do not
is...
interfere.
Okay, so this is a mechanical bay. If you were looking for a place to pick up tools for your Dark Star research, there you go. A second general store. I don't even know what's behind her. Sweetie, can I get a look behind you? Oh, it's just her little apartment. Okay.
We sell the best protection you'll find out here.
That's good. And then a full security office.
Howdy.
Pardon?
Never been 100% sure about this thing. But it looks like it's supposed to be some sort of a teleporter. We'll try that out when we come back. Because this is why we came down here. No, it's mildly broken, or at least it has been. It no longer does the unlock and open.
Hey.
You unlock it, but you have to open it yourself. And this is what I'm thinking. Since this goes deep enough into the dirt, I might be able to put an outpost thing and an armillary down here. I don't know yet. So before I get too deep, because my objective would just be to... Interesting. So far this part registers as player home. So unless I have the mod to do the indoor armillary, I couldn't really do this. I know, right? Okay. I'm going to do a quick save. No, I'm going to do a hard save here. because after I've checked out what's at the bottom, I'm going to science a little bit. So, yes, we have cave creatures. And I believe after a while they respawn, because I have already been down here and killed these guys once. They pump out a fuck ton of XP. XP, you can always come down and kill the cave critters. Including these guys. And then this back safe is where the basement vault key card is. And a fuck ton of credits. This is where I would want, like, if I could get in and out of here fast enough before these things kill me, this is where I'd want the armillary to go. Wait, no, they respawn. And it doesn't seem to be, okay, so if I got the mod for the indoor armillary, I could probably put it down here. Oh, I went through them. So that's the entrance where we came in and then went down. And this is another way out. Yep. So that just loops around exactly to the same entrance we went down there. But wait, there's more. There's a second cave over here. With an underground river. This corridor leads to a room that goes to the outside. So it seems like this looks like it's an emergency exit. But now that we have the key, I know, right? Especially the problems that I've had. Basement vault. Most of what's down here is one-of-a-kind loot. Just so much loot. Listen, you know I'm always here for you. So once again, for a free creation, you get a lot of bang for your buck down here. So here's the other stairway that goes up. I can show you where this pops out. Right back where we started. So as player homes go, Ah. Hold on, got an itch. It seems like the whole thing would be so much fun to really get into. And I've just never felt the desire to just decorate this whole thing. I don't even really why. I don't know why. I mean, I would honestly have more fun in it. I like this better than I like the Horizon beta. But now for my second choice of where to put the armillary down. Now, from what Reaper has said, they only really attack the outside. They don't actually attack the armillary itself. So I don't even really feel like I need to put a whole bunch of security. Pardon me. I don't know why the yawnies just started hitting me out of nowhere. They did such a good job with the sound of the engines. So the second choice, not a base they already had built. You know, it'd be kind of funny to build the base and your armillary on Masada. That would be amusing. I highly doubt this will work, but it'd be funny if it did. Nope, area is restricted. So my next question would then be, how close to it could I build? Probably not very. I'm gonna want, because when I tried building close to another big area, it really made me run far out. Ooh, there we go. Wolf. I don't think I would want to build it around all of this, though. I want to come out of this area a little bit. This area looks like just flat enough. Forget how Reaver said he did it. Oh, I have a feeling there's some things down here that are definitely going to attack me any second. I just saw the thing. What kind of security first thing? Oh, okay. I swear, how did I lose it that fast? Like, I just went past the damn thing. There we go. So I'm thinking start with that fence prehab or prefab and then start working around that. Oh, get it. This area does not look as flat as I thought it did. Okay, I'm gonna have to keep giving myself a think here. Yeah, I'm thinking this doesn't work for me. What does interest me is that. This is why I usually just find it easier to keep it on my ship. Well, since this is a ship's landing site, it occurs to me this might actually be flat enough. Oh, but of course the area is restricted. Well, screw that then. Oh, it's gonna quit on me, isn't it? Oh. No? Yes? Oh, it's trying. It's definitely trying to quit on me. Yeah, it killed it. Okay. That's okay. I learned what I wanted to coming here. Oh, Ellie, yeah, I did some messing around with stuff today, and I actually put some Twitch emotes in that I got from like Twitch itself, I think. Just so there's a basis of emote there. Aren't they cute? At least until I get around to drawing the emotes. I don't know when that'll be. My brain is usually just... It doesn't want to do real life stuff. I'll also check with my friend Tag. He works with a bunch of artists. I'll see if I can get a price quote on like some emotes and backgrounds and overlays and all of that. I don't know what all goes into doing the PNG tuber stuff, like what Neon does. But I've had the concept art for my PNG and VTube character for a while. Just never been in a position to start looking into it. But it's basically it's a really cute unicorn head popping out of the center of a cupcake. And you know how PNG like they have their speaking and then they're kind of resting. So resting, she's just kind of like down in the frosting a little bit. You can only see the top of her head. But when speaking, she'll pop out and there'll be like a little bit of frosting on her snoot. Exactly. I saw another VTuber do something similar with like that as a bowl of ramen. she was a head that just popped out of this bowl of ramen every once in a while when she was speaking. I thought, if anything... Oh, okay, cool! You go do that. Let me know if you need me. Mhm. The thing I don't like about the Horizon mod is that there is, like, a set of display mannequins, and they're all male. And there's no way to change them. I'm sorry, that just puts the bulge in the wrong place for me. Absolutely, by all means. Trust me, you'll like it. It's pretty in there. I also need to come up with what I'm gonna do for, like, my 100 follower goal. It's 8 more followers, and I've nailed that. Like, I should really do something, but I don't know what. Aw. Yeah, I don't have the save space to have more than one character. That's another reason why I'm hoping to get like a really beefy Xbox or a gaming computer at some point, because I know exactly what I'm doing for my 100 blah, blah, blah. If I hit my 100 subscriber goal, my plan is that I will suffer through a 100% achievement run. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. But I think that's a really good goal. That 100 subscribers and I will do a 100% achievement run. At 100 followers, I just can't really come up with anything that would, I don't know. Okay, good. It just dropped us right back here.
Well, well. Packing up the artifacts and keeping your friends out of my line of fire. I'm impressed. This is exactly the sort of move the emissary would never think of making.
I didn't do it for you. Now stay out of my way.
I will. For now. I took a little detour myself this time around. I hope you weren't planning to visit Captain Petrov and the Scow anytime soon. Because they're both in a million pieces. Except for the artifact, of course. Mine now.
Good. Saves me the trouble. I'll just take it from you later.
I like the Starborn you're becoming. By the way, you might want to tell your friend Mateo about the word unity, since I won't be around to casually drop the word like I usually do. And congratulations on saving all your friends, even if they never realize how close they were to being attacked by the Great Hunter.
Now, can I take the pieces back out? And just carry them on me? I think I've seen people do that before. Good enough, I guess. This is why I do inventory maintenance. See, this is how I know I'm absolutely messed up in the head. If I didn't know that the hunter was a variant of Cooper Aquilus, that voice and his attitude would kind of have me all kinds of fucked up. Thank you so much, Lapel.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
The irony of that happening right as I was saying something extremely messed up about the hunter, though. Listen, I've never been secretive about how messed up in the head I am. I like monsters. And yes, indeed. Welcome in, Lapel. Oh, seriously? Just want to sit my butt down. And here we go.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Telling you, he actually said that.
Well, if it isn't the newest addition to the family.
Sarah was just regaling us with a story involving her and Vladimir that is clearly 100% fabricated.
Are you calling me a liar, Cartry?
Why are you hanging out in front of the dartboard?
At this point, we've all got stories that sound made up. Lucky that all of us here know they're true.
Some of our stories are a bit weirder than others, you gotta admit.
Okay, sure, but it's not a contest, Barrett. None of us thought we'd end up here like this. I was sure I'd have a nice, quiet, boring career in Mast.
I kind of figured I'd just keep securing religious relics.
Sorry, I couldn't quite hear that. Did you say securing or stealing?
You're never gonna let it go, are you?
You should know by now that is not how Walter operates. He never lets anything go. It's gotten him this far.
Now, Andreja,
That was a very
I'm sure
interesting
your answer would be
painting.
something about the life of a smuggler. Am I right?
It was perhaps not my plan, but my options were limited.
Hey, no judgment here. In addition to weird stories, I think we've all done a few things we're not proud of.
And that is one contest Barrett would definitely win.
What about you? I know you were kind of thrown into all this.
Discovered an artifact and tussled with pirates all on her first day. No big deal, right?
Beats another day in the mines, that's for sure.
I bet it does.
I don't know. Mining might have been a much safer career choice in the long run.
Beats most jobs, if you ask me. Certainly weirder than most.
I was going to say that miners don't get to uncover the secrets of the universe, but you kind of did, didn't you?
And thanks to your time at Argos, you've got marketable skills to fall back on once we're done discovering the secrets of the universe.
We have an incredibly capable group of people
Marketable
here.
skills, my
We
ass.
have a
Barrett.
path to follow, and we're going to see where it leads. We're going to figure out what this all means and look after each other along the way. No matter what happens, we're all in this together.
I regret not letting you die, Sarah.
Ask if you've got questions. Speak up if you have ideas. Unity. Huh. That's an important concept in Keeper Aquilas' speeches. You think it's connected?
The Sanctum believes the answers are in the stars. This could be
You
it.
really think so? I can't wait to talk to the Keeper about this. I'll meet you there.
Any day you make it through is a victory in my book. I could really bend your ear when you got
I have something I need
Oh,
to
that's
discuss with you.
right. I forgot. I still need to talk to all of you. And it's really just all of you, so that's cool. I'll just do it until you stop telling me you need to.
Sorry, I plain forgot what I wanted to talk with you about. That girl. If Cora leaves her tools out one more time. I mean, I love her more than life itself, but I can only say the same damn thing so many times. I know, I'm on it. Trust me, it won't get in the way when it counts. I mean, this is between me and you, but Cora wasn't exactly planned. I don't know if I mentioned, but I served a spell in the Freestar.
I don't know if I can go through
Had a
this.
partner.
Listen, I'm gonna speed it. I'm so sorry if you were thinking that you were gonna hear what was going on. And these I can't go through all this with him again.
Understatement of the century. Hell, when Cora was born, for the first few months, but one late night, people say it changes everything. And no matter how much you think you are prepared, I really appreciate you. But with her getting older, I try to be better for... Well, ain't that a drop of sunshine? I know it seems crazy, towing her across the stars, but I'm not exactly swimming with options here.
Oh, you are. You just don't want to see them.
Like I said, another story, another time. And what, have her raised by Jacob, my dad? I'd sooner ship her off to Vladimir.
Vladimir would be better than you, jeez.
I'll think about it. But for now, she's happy. You know, she just goes on and on about you. And if she just learned to pick up after herself, she just might live until she's 13.
Okay, how are we
The
doing?
way you handle things, not bad. Later.
All right.
Got my attention, Captain.
Yep.
Hey, Captain. Need help with anything?
Oh, I thought you wanted to talk.
Well, okay then.
All right, what about you?
What is it? Is something amiss?
All right then.
All right then.
Guess it was just Sam and Sarah. That's weird. So where the heck is Sarah? There the heck is Sarah. Wake up.
Remember our last conversation when you... Well, just because I wasn't Really?
Ugh.
I'm surprised that I haven't. After reading those journals. Ah, she absolutely was. Aja was the one that taught me the rope. Yeah, I thought so. You know, Aja and I... Really? Well, there was nothing quite like... Oh, I find that sort of...
Oh, God, none of this sounds good.
At this point, you know, well, I wasn't gunning. In fact, everyone, come to think of it, if... Yeah, you'll do. Look, I don't expect you to be an exact. Your hunger for exploration... I won't be disappointed. Anyway, that's all I...
Oh, glad that's over. Ugh. I've completely forgot what they asked me to do. What's my next quest objective? Ah. Talk to the old dude.
The ancient teachers of this science, said he, promised impossibilities.
There.
I want to suggest diverting funds to
What does she do? Think. Maybe? Yeah.
There are worse ways to spend a day than talking philosophy.
I really do like the outfit replacers that I found.
Even just the sound of his voice.
Like, I would whole ass wear that myself.
Keeper Aquilus, can we have a moment?
Ah, Mateo. It's been too long. How are your parents? Your mother still struggling with that azalea garden?
No, she figured that out a while ago. Had to adjust the pH levels in the soil. But, Keeper, I didn't come to catch up.
Oh. Well, what's on both your minds?
We need to talk about
Oh.
Unity.
Yeah. How humanity comes together. How we are to love each other even as our universe becomes even more complex.
That's not exactly what we mean. Keeper, when you talk about unity, well, does it mean anything else? Something secret?
Perhaps we should talk about this inside. Now that we have a little privacy, why don't you tell me exactly what it is that brought you two here?
If I remember correctly, there's a Sanctum story about a Unity pilgrim. You know which one I mean.
I see. Yes, you are quite correct.
Wait, what? I've never heard of this story before. And how come you know about it when I don't?
Forgive us, Mateo. We have a bit more history than you might realize. If you're already familiar with the story, then I assume you know where to go, and with whom you need to meet. Or, considering you are walking Constellation's path, perhaps you feel the need to hear the story again. Retrace your steps.
I prefer to skip to the end, Keeper. I know where I'm going.
Very well. Good luck on your journey.
I am deeply confused.
That's no
Why
surprise.
don't you stay behind, Mateo? Your friend here has a long trip ahead of her, and I owe you a few explanations myself.
Those are the same light pillars that are in the ship design thing. That's cool. Okay. Really? Are these not stools? Can I not sit in them? Wait. It's literally just in a chair. One sec. Just auto-saving.
Something to report?
Okay. Oh, I know what I can do for that. Because it shouldn't be. I have a mod for no accidental theft.
People say it's a
Meaning,
scam, but I really think they should give it a shot.
I can just walk up to No, not this one.
If you're in the market for art, I'm sure I can find something to suit your needs.
I don't think she serves any food here, though.
Hello.
I'll just wait until I'm on my ship and it's safe.
Yes?
You will be scanned as you enter.
Thank you. One moment, sip of water. Okay, now it should be safe to save. But I'm also just gonna take a nap real quick first. Naps are good. Hi, buddy. Definitely want to go for the sandwich and an energy drink. That seems legit. And then what else while I'm at it? Drop a hard save.
Look who it is. I think it's time you, me, and the emissary have a chat. Alone. Good. We have a lot to discuss.
Where the heck are you? Whew.
So it's finally happened, hasn't it? I had a feeling when you slipped through my grasp at New Atlantis. But I'm a step behind, aren't I?
You're always a step behind, buddy.
You're starborn. More than that. You're reliving your old life. You could have told Constellation what you are, but you didn't. Why?
I don't owe you an explanation.
Know what you owe yourself one? Do you think pretending to be your old self is what's best for you?
Let it go.
We've all retraced ourselves a few dozen or so times. I say we play along with your little reincarnation. The more freedom you have, the more new things happen.
You're starborn. And all of us need to be responsible for the fact that we're visitors in this universe.
Lies. We have as much right to be here as anyone.
But do we have the right to turn another universe into our playground? You had the power to tell your friends the truth, and you chose not to.
There's that hypocrisy again. How much easier would your first time through the Unity have been if the emissary had told you the truth?
See?
Did their threats from the shadows keep your universe safe from the Starborn? No, it didn't. We each get to decide what's right and wrong for us. That's the freedom the Unity offers.
I just want to be free to gather the artifacts in my own way.
That's what we all want, isn't it? Who needs rules when we have infinity?
If you insist on walking this path, then walk it fully. Go to the moon. Follow its secrets to the next artifact. Maybe remembering what happens to Earth will give you focus.
Now, I do want to go for the moon, but for an entirely different reason.
Here. The key. You'll also need to return to Constellation and find the artifacts in the fringes of space. They'll be expecting you to tell them about the Unity.
And it might be best to give them the version where you're still human, and not a Starborn that's been lying to them this whole time.
So what, I'm human, but I just happen to know a bunch of shit? Alright. And I hate to say it, he's actually making a lot of sense. I might do a bad girl. This is my morally great run. I think it's perfectly fair to side with him for a morally gray run. Hello? Still none of our POIs that I need. That's a bummer. Oh. Okay, didn't expect that. Okay. Yes, I know, but that's not what I came here for. Gotta get the eyes on. Okay, here's slate number 2.
Normal Galactic Project Log, Principal Engineer Lang Shu. I admit, this is not the most disciplined team I've ever run. Malcolm keeps stealing computational time on Voltaire and thinks I don't know this. And Sabina's been distracted lately, but won't tell anyone why. I really should demand answers from both of them. But honestly, I'm too preoccupied with this contract. We all are. Despite anything going on in our personal lives, there's something special about what we're building here.
Okay, so that was slate number 2. I don't know anything about how many there are, or where they might be located.
You ever get jealous? You know, the crew in the shipyard? Building the actual vessels that are gonna travel the stars?
We're literally on a base on the moon.
Oh, come on, Sabina. I'm trying to share my dreams here.
Well, your dreams are always out there and never here where the rest of us live. Can't you just be happy doing your job?
Where's the fun in that?
Alright, so I have 2 and 5. Oh, one moment. Need to plug in the laptop. The fact that I can do that and it doesn't crash the whole thing. Starfield.
Okay, confession time. Being single on a moon base is the worst. I only get like an hour to use the communication link to Earth every couple of days. And let me tell you, there's long distance dating, and then there's like long distance dating, you know? Oh, hey there. I'm a scientist, deadly employed, willing to take you out for coffee in like 6 months when I'm back from space. It's not a great opening line.
You seriously can't get a date? You're an astronaut.
Hey, no one asked you.
Oh, hello.
Voltaire really is something else. A supercomputer so powerful they put it on the damn moon to keep it cool. Although by that logic they should be running it purely in the vacuum of space. But hey, good marketing material. I've been spending some off hours running some dumb simulations just because I can. My favorite so far is simulating the sound of every duck on Earth quacking after receiving a piece of bread. You didn't know you wanted a real-time sim of feeding all the ducks, but now you have it. You're welcome, humanity.
Don't blame me, DH. I just never found them all. Some blind collector curiosity has me.
Nova Galactic Project Log, Principal Engineer Lang Shu. Voltaire is being reconfigured for this new initiative. The math we're being asked to crunch is ambitious, even for a supercomputer. We might as well be asking it to count every grain of sand in every desert on Earth. Who came up with these original equations? Our partner isn't being very open about it. Every question I have goes through some discretionary channel. I'm surprised we even know we're working on a ship.
At least they light up when you get close now. Didn't do that last time I was in here. Be funny if one was in the bathroom. Alright, how many do I have? Which ones do I have? One, two, three, four, five. How many are there? Obviously more than 5.
When I accepted the assignment up here, we were
I
told
did
to
it!
bring a couple of personal items.
Oh yeah!
Some psychological studies said it helped when you're away from Earth this long. I brought my grandmother's old abacus. I would play with it on her lap, and she'd teach me the Russian for all the numbers. She, just got word that she passed. The next shuttle isn't for 3 months, so I won't be able to go to the funeral. Goodbye, babushka. Thank you for teaching me math. It brought me to the moon.
Engine spin-up time almost complete. Total time 5 minutes 22 seconds. Right on schedule.
How are the helium-3 valves holding, Nova?
We double-checked the leakage concerns this morning before the launch. All signs green.
Any changes to the calculation sequence from Volterra?
No changes since we uploaded the last figures yesterday. It's a clean shot from here to Jupiter.
One day the computer will be on board the spaceship. Just imagine that.
One miracle of science at a time, Canaveral. Counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Canaveral, are you reading?
All clear, Nova. Indicators look good. The ship should be cruising Jupiter's orbit right now. Visual confirmation will be possible in 32 minutes. Afraid the speed of light is on the slow side these days.
How does it feel to break the laws of physics, Canaveral?
We're all pretty excited down here in NASA, I won't lie.
Excited enough to tell me where you got the original data?
Not in a million years, Nova.
Alrighty then. Back. And the reason I want to go to NASA is because 1, there's a ducky in there. 2, I've never found all the NASA snow globes. Although collecting the snow globes is kind of broken since you can't find the Tower of Pisa one. I'm at it though. Okay. Now, this is the part that I haven't done in ages. Oh, I see where they were getting all the old computers from. And a lot of the files and books, too. Clever. Ooh. I mean, it's a dead end, but I never knew that loot box was there. That one almost got away from me. Okay.
Station log. Dr. Judith Tatien. The recent delivery from station log. Dr. Judith Tatien. Station log. Dr. Judith Tatien. I have never been so nervous since I defended my dissertation. 4 hours talking to Victor and his team about theoretical metals, atomic bonding, even a half-hour divergence into magnetism that I'm pretty sure was just to throw me off the trail of what we were actually talking about. Then, I got to see the lab. I don't know how much I should say, but the periodic table just got thrown out the window. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Don't know what the office key was for, but I didn't know that was there either.
Remember watching Nate find that? Interesting. I think I got up there. There's the ducky.
I just don't understand where these calculations came from.
There's something wrong with the math? I think it's quite straightforward.
That's not what I'm asking. We've had no success extracting even a sample of material from the object. No explanation for the gravitational effects, no motion graph to explain its harmonic frequencies. I can't even establish a melting point.
Judith.
But you've had me building these prototype colliders for months. And now you want me to pump helium-3 into it based on this equation you've written on a goddamn napkin?
I just need you to trust me.
I have been trusting you. We keep slamming our heads against a brick wall, getting nothing. And you keep coming up with something new to try. Like, you know what's going to happen. Where are you getting your information, Victor?
I'm sorry, Judith. Look, not here, okay? Somewhere off base. I'll tell you everything. But I'm not lying, okay? We're going to discover something important here. I promise.
Oh, Shades has me spoiled. I didn't even think about using my hand scanner. Then again, I'm not even sure the snow globes show up on scanners. Oh, it's from the Duck Hunt mod. Sorry, I didn't notice you typed it. Yeah, the Duck Hunt mod puts a whole bunch of just collectible rubber duckies into the game. It's one of the only reasons why I started doing the main and the factions again. It's because the Varun ducky is in the embassy, so you absolutely have to do the UC Vanguard to get to the Varun ducky. And the Ducky Co is in the bathroom in the Co state. Did you go to I think Leviathan? You also got to remember, it's kind of like one of those things. Yeah, I think Leviathan is where it's supposed to show up. If you still can't find it when I'm done here, I'll go figure it out. It's been so long since I've done Horizon. No, it's a star station. It'll be in the orbit around a planet. So as long as you're in the Leviathan system and you're pulled back to the star system map, it should show up as like star station. Okay. Don't know what those keys are for. Okay. Yeah, I feel that. I'm weirdly sleepy too. Maybe I'll science it while you're offline. Okay, I see you. There's one. hate that I'm getting drift already. I had this controller less than a year. It was my birthday gift to myself last year.
This area is off limits. You need to leave.
I swear I saw something about there being more than one NASA snowflake. I'll have to look it up later. What? Seriously? Briar. You were all the way back there? Didn't bother to plug in the power supply? Yeah. Good job. Whee! Oh, I remember all of a sudden why this room was important.
Project Log. Dr. Victor I...
Project Log. Dr. Judith Tatian. I watched the Gravjite tests from the moon today. It was the first time we were able to talk to the team at Nova Galactic directly. So many things were under wraps before, but now everyone wants all the publicity they can get. I'm already seeing proposals for manufacturing androids of drives, expeditions to Alpha Centauri and beyond. It's also overwhelming and worrying. It could take years, decades, before we know what all these side effects of operating a grav drive can be. But no one wants to hear that right now. Like a bunch of pioneers racing towards the edges of the frontier without knowing about the grizzly bears in the mountains.
Few moments, folks. Bio break. If I can manage to get untangled. So many cords. You probably already left DH, but all good, and thank you. Let's see, which chords went where? And hi, Bottle, welcome in. You caught me just as I needed a quick bio break. So now I'm getting all situated and comfy again. Bottle, I don't know if you heard, but I was able to resolve the issue with my stream being so unstable. Okay. So many chords. I completely forgot. Where was I headed? Pardon me. Ooh. That's a lab uniform? Hot damn. It pays to be a thorough looter. Yeah, what happened was I committed a terrible crime, and I asked for help. And so my best friend fronted me the money to. Why can I not? Okay. He gave me the money for a couple months of Game Pass and to do what it would take to stabilize my stream. And look at it, there's no issues. How did I find my way into this room without finding my way into the room that I was supposed to get to before I found my way into this room? That's where I'm headed. Then what's in here? Thorough looters want to know. Oh, it's just another freaking hallway. Brilliant. Oh, not that. Back. Gotta be thorough. Gotta make sure that there's nothing in here that I don't want. Hello? Score. I was not expecting to snag a coffee cup right there. So appropriate. So appropriate for this context. Okay, here we go.
I never actually got to visit your labs back when we were working on the grav drive projects.
Seems like ancient history now.
I know what I'm seeing, Victor.
My name is Dr. Victor Isa. And if you're listening to this, then you probably already know the truth. I was young when I first headed the retrieval team of an odd gravitational anomaly on Mars. But I kept what really happened that day hidden from everyone except one other person. Even she didn't believe me at first. But I have no reason to lie to anyone now, so I hope you'll accept this confession, whoever you are. When I touched the anomaly, I experienced 12 days of lost time. I met myself. He told me everything that has since come true. The grav drive equations, the tests on the moon, Earth's atmosphere sputtering away because of what we had done. But he also told me about a city thriving on a planet orbiting a distant star. Human culture, art, music, lifestyles evolving and shining brightly across all of space.
We've arrived on the surface of Earth. We need to discuss what you found.
And it looks like other Smartborn got here before us. So, you might have company.
That's okay. Also, how are you doing, Bottle? Glad to hear it. Yeah, with all the issues resolved, I was able to clock in for my regularly scheduled Sunday night shift here. Super excited about that. Even got a new follower and a new subscriber, so. That's right, I forgot. Up and away. I already hacker man's that locked. Pretty sure I researched that room. Hey, guess what? Oh, okay. Pardon me. I've actually tried shooting these two right here. Didn't do anything, unfortunately.
Now that you have retraced Earth's destruction once again, do you feel any differently about it? Do you see how dangerous the artifacts can be in the wrong hands?
The emissary trying to guilt-trip you for all eternity. That's the true crime here. The artifact led to the grav drive, which led to the settled systems. Earth was a small price to pay.
Every grav drive in the settled systems was built on technology that came from an artifact that was discovered on Mars. But these early drives shook the gravity field surrounding Earth. Eventually, the atmosphere started to slowly sputter away into space. That's why Earth is uninhabitable. The artifact gave the scientists a greater understanding of time and space, but not the wisdom to see where that would lead.
The settled systems wouldn't exist without the artifacts, in other words. We owe what happened here in NASA a great debt.
I agree.
Don't you see? The power of the artifact forced humanity to the stars. They didn't get to make a choice. How many would have chosen Earth? And what gave Victor Isa the right to choose for them?
Are you getting tired of hearing this yet? Because I know I am. Every universe, it's the same speech.
In the wrong hands, the power of the artifacts can make anyone a tyrant. That's why we watch over them. The only thing you're watching out for is yourself.
See, I can't say that last line because I am Starborn.
Finally, common sense.
Don't do this. Even if you agree with the Hunter's methods, he's only looking out for himself.
I think we all know that by now, don't we? But that doesn't mean I want you to fail. You only seem to make the multiverse more interesting. Yes, I also like picking winners.
Fine. You two have made your choice. The usual place?
The buried temple. Oh yes, we'll be there.
I'm sorry it's come to this.
I'm not. Bye,
You and I better have a chat. Talk through the next steps. I have a little favor I want to ask you, too. Besides, there's no point going to the buried temple until all the other artifacts have been gathered. Your friends in Constellation should be able to help you there. They always seem to have a knack for finding the stragglers. Keeper Aquilus, my illustrious counterpart. He's a loose end that needs tying. On the contrary, it cements my trust in you. Sorry to be pushy in the beginning of our partnership, but I insist. Let me take in this moment. It's not every day you get to send an assassin after yourself.
I have to admit, even that would be cool.
Good luck.
Possibly. I don't know if I can. I think I heard strong rumors that Darkstar might come out on Tuesday. I don't know if I could afford it yet or not, but I also don't know what I would do in the meantime. So it doesn't really matter either way. Yeah, I probably am get a new game.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay.
Lately, I've been getting these rashes under my thighs. I think it's chafing from the pilot seat.
Mateo told us about your pilgrim's voyage.
You found it, didn't you? The meaning of unity. I don't think I understand.
Saying we're living on the parallel, a you for every universe?
Yes, I wouldn't mind a little more detail.
I don't even want to think about the physiological changes you'd need to travel between universes.
Plus what it would do to the mind? Enlightenment? Or oblivion? Like the Hunter.
You have the opportunity to reach the closest thing to your god that might exist. And you're second-guessing it?
One doesn't approach the afterlife without some trepidation. You're right. This is a lot to take in.
Not to make a sharp turn in a grand tale, but I got the eye fixed up. Bruised, but still blinking. Let me know when you're ready to follow up on what it's seen. These last glimpses from the eye. Catch a smile out there.
My return to the Lodge triggered a full system update. I am now fully prepared to assist you.
Really? Not even in the lodge? I should have known better. I should have known better. Should have known better. to go through all of that again. Oh, my headlight's down.
Mateo told us about your pill.
You found it, didn't you? Wait.
You can't possibly.
Yes, I wouldn't.
I don't even want to think.
Plus, what it would do.
You have the.
One doesn't approach. You're right.
Not to me. Let me know when. These last glimpses. Catch a smile out there.
Alright. See you later, folks.
I have been idle here for a long time. I believe Barrett would describe this state as bored.
Correct. But even if I did own it, I don't think that there would be, like, I mean, I don't own a PC or a console. So I would still need the cloud anyway. And I can't play on the cloud without Game Pass. Well, yeah, but you probably have a console. Which I don't. I'm going to be trying to use my profits from streaming to save up for one. I've also got 2 or 3 people who are looking at trying to figure out a way to get me one. Yeah. Yeah, trust me, I would love it if I had a console. I would probably cancel Game Pass because I wouldn't need it. This is all I play. But I in my throne link at the near the bottom of my page, I do actually have an Xbox listed there, and it's set to crowdfunding. So anybody who can spare a couple of dollars here or there can feel free to chip in. It's not a requirement, but I figured, you know, I know that there are people who have the means who would probably love to help. Right. So I think because I'm pretty sure. No, I can just save that for last. That'll be fine.
That your ship that landed not too long ago?
Oh, did you see my tiny ship build? I don't know if you did or not. Yeah, she's just 3 1x1 habs and a cockpit. So the landing bay opens directly into the infirmary. The auto dock right there. I figured that's, because since you usually, when you're out and about, that's when you get hurt and you need your doctor. So having the doctor right there would be a good idea. I thought this ready room was a perfect idea. Helps to tie the whole thing together. My armory and brig back here. And then this cockpit is from the Solitude series, where it literally has everything. It's got a bed, cooking station, workbenches, research station, mission boards. Everything is in here. Ooh. Okay, I'll definitely save that for last. Ah, that is not what I wanted. I wanted the other one. And when I'm able to touch down at a base, actually, I could probably just show you from the The ship scream. I gotta show you Big Bertha. I worked on her earlier because I just wanted to figure out how to get those Ryujin halves to work, and I did. Finally came up with something that satisfied my curiosity that I can make it happen. Was she big girl? It's the exact opposite of my tiny build. This is just taking forever. My goodness. I think it died. Dang it. Yeah. I mean, at least I know now that it's really just the game being temperamental, which means I should change that on my about page. That I just crash a lot, but I'm able to come right back. So what are your plans for the day? It depends. If you know where to look, you can find deals. There's a place where if they're in stock, I can get 3 months of Game Pass for $27. And my bestie bought me a month, which Amazon runs a deal where they're 15% off. And then they had an additional deal on top of that. Xbox basically said if you set up recurring billing, we'll give you a month free. So for that 17 or so dollars, I actually got 2 months of Game Pass. So it's not outside of the realm of possibility to get it cheaper. You just got to know where to look. Instant Gaming is a site that I usually go through, and hopefully they'll be in stock again. Also, thank you for reminding me. I think I have some game codes that I didn't cash in yet. Oh. No, finally. Oofta. All right. Let's just take off. That's not the moment. But now I can actually save and stuff again. Yeah, I can show you from here. There she is. I just got the hab sorted out. I haven't done any structural things yet, but she a big girl. Thank you. You can blame my friend Nate for that. He's the one who named her. Okay. This is the one I want. Yes. Also, welcome in. I'm so. Alright, yeah, sure. Yep, uh-huh. Bring it on. Pain in my ass. Oops. Oh, yeah. Aw, dang it. Oh, wait a minute. Welcome back, DH. Son of a... Well, that's it. I give up. Oh, I'm slower in the buggy than I am on foot. Because I don't have one of the flying buggies. So it's, drive 2 feet, hit a rock, drive 2 feet, hit a rock. So I'm way faster on foot. Pointed at the wrong dang thing. And besides, especially when I'm running trying to steal a ship, I definitely don't want the buggy. It's way too visible. Oh, I bet you since I'm in a smaller ship, I might actually land at the pad right outside of Michigan instead, like 5 miles away. Don't worry, Raph, I got you. Hey, look at that, right outside Nishina. Woot! Thank you, DH. Yeah, she's my tiny build. This is a cockpit from the Solitude series. It is basically it's everything. It's a all-in-one, a workshop, a science station, everything you need in one cockpit. I love it. And then I have a ready room, my armory / brig, and then the exit is the infirmary. That's it. That's all she is. You want to see the other ship that I spent hours building today? Well, not hours. I needed to solve some logistical issues with those Ryujin habs, and you can see how many times I tried and failed. But this is the layout I came up with. Eventually, I'll come in and do the structurals to get her prettied up. Yeah. I'm not even a good shipbuilder. You want to see some amazing ships, check out DH's stream. And there's also Reaper and Angry Mechanic. DH, if you could pop links to their channels in chat, I would appreciate it. But they are both incredible shipbuilders as well. Oh, wait, you mean the cockpit? No, that's from a mod.
Nishina Research Station. You speaking. What is your business here? What? We haven't sent a distress signal? Nothing on the comms. No other ships in the system since our last supply drop. Look, what are you trying to pull here? Really? The High Energy Research Lab? Alright. I don't know what's going on here, but you should talk with the director. What's inside? Stay with me, and don't make any sudden moves. I'll get the door. Welcome to Nishina. Step forward.
Oh, I see. Well, warning, this is kind of spoilers as we're getting close to the end of the main quest.
Attention all. I am declaring a cordial. All sections are now on lockdown. Senior staff, protocol, Delta. Use out. There. Be right with you.
But it's an amazing game. I've been in love with it since its release.
Ethan Hughes, Chief of Security. If you'll follow me, I'll show you to the director.
All right, let's go.
We'll take the back way up.
Here, you can see our lovely storage area. Don't touch anything. So, what the? Easy! Easy! What the hell was that?
Starborn, take me to the director. I can explain everything.
You can explain. Explain what? I should have never let you inside. What is this? Some kind of stealth tech? Who are you working for?
I know about the experiment, the accident, Raphael, everything.
What? That's... How do you know? All right. I'll take you to the director. But I am watching you. Come on, this way.
Hang on a second. That'll work. Actually, no. That'll work better. One moment. Yeah, sorry. Just take care of it.
Who's there?
Ah, dang it.
Thank God. Finally, someone came. The distress signal. You
Sorry
picked
about
up the
that.
distress signal, right? It's been so long. I'm out of food, out of water. But I made it. Wait. How did you get in here?
I have him in here in the wrong part of the load order.
You're... what? That doesn't...
No, he's not supposed to look like that. No, wrong.
Wait.
Yeah, bear with me. Let me fix it. Or at least try. Super curious about this Beyond the Veil mission. Just the way that this guy is designed. And the description of the quest. I have a feeling they're pulling the enigmatic man from Mass Effect. No, it's not. But the mods are wonderful and do a really they do an amazing job of seamlessly integrating several other universes into this game. There's even a free creation called At Hell's Gate that integrates Doom into the Starfield universe. It's beautifully done. How do I want to do this? Now I do motors. This might take a bit because I got to find it first. There is one mod author who designed a ship to look like the Normandy. Okay. Where do There's no guarantee this is going to fix it, but all right, probably right about there with Danny. And then I have to do it this way. I have to disable everything, exit all the way out, come all the way back, enable everything, or the visual glitches will be way too much with the rest of the game. But it could also just be that the mod that turns him younger is flat out broken. Because I don't think I've ever gotten it to work right. All right, are we back from ads? Cool, cool. Yeah, so mods have done everything from making this game Star Wars. Somebody added a fashion mod that is the Star Trek original series uniforms. I've seen mods integrating Stargate. The mods just have too much fun with this game. They pull in so many things from other sci-fi elements. It's great. There's another whole project going on that's working on integrating Starfield into the Skyrim universe. Right? Yeah, there's a short quest, but you'll get your own little dial home device and everything. I also have a mod that adds V's apartment from Cyberpunk as a player home. Oh yeah, absolutely. They are working Stargates. I'm glad. I'm really glad. Yeah, the mods who work on this game are amazing. The game takes a lot of unnecessary hate. People feel that Bethesda delivered below expectations and that it was just sort of like, no, it's just the Stargates. You don't actually run into other characters like that. Although that would be an interesting mod. Be cool. I mean, they have so many ways to bring characters from Star Wars in. It'd be interesting if the mod author could work with someone to do a creature follower. I know. My favorite Teal'c line is, "What is it, Oprah?" Mhm. I remember an interview with Amanda Tapping, and they were asking her about Richard Dean Anderson, and they were like, "Did he ever do anything weird on set?" And she's like, "I think he read from the script once or twice." That man ad-libbed every line. Yeah, I forget the exact deal, but I think they said that by season 3, they just stopped bothering writing lines for him. They knew he'd figure it out. I don't know if you remember the scene where they meet Ball for the first time. They had to reshoot that scene over 40 times because RDA was basically like, as in bocce, as in basket, as in baseball, and the guy playing ball would just lose his shit every time. and uh, and Richard Dean Anderson came up with a different ball over 40 times. Like, that's talent right there. I don't know if I could name that many balls. Man, this server is just... I have a feeling it's not going to let me back in. It usually does not take this long. I'm going to try exiting out of this and relaunching. Oh, it won't even let me do that? Wow, that's weird. Oh, there we go. Let's try it this way. Okay. Starfield, cooperate, pretty please. Mm-hmm. Now, I will recommend when you start playing, play the game vanilla at first. Make it through the main storyline and the factions for at least one vanilla run, and then mod the heck out of it. But experience the game in its raw, nascent state before you start messing with it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember that one. Oh, I think I cooked it. I think I cooked it. I don't know. I don't think it's gonna let me in. We might have to raid out. DH, were you planning on starting soon? Oh, the game's not letting me back in. So I'm thinking I might have to call it. I mean, I went almost 8 hours, so it's not like it wasn't a successful stream. All right. I think I've got a raid target. Check in, see how he's doing. Okay.